Okay, so apparently it's live. Okay, yep, we're live. Well, howdy there, folks. Um, I don't expect anybody to actually watch right now. It is the middle of the day. So, yeah, today's my 40th birthday. Um, yeah, yeah. Alright, so, um, to start off with, I'm going to be sorting out the uh, blue pieces from this box. Um, and then I'm going to be building a utility thing for my laptop to stand on, a laptop stand, um, because it's not something I'm going to use all the time, but it is something that I'm going to use when filming with my laptop, which is how I film most of my things. Right now I have, right now I'm looking at my phone, and right over here I have a webcam just hanging off some blinds because that's how janky things are for me. And but yeah, that's my typical setup for a live stream. You know, I have my phone uh, for that, and then I use a webcam, and just pointing down at the build area. And those are connected to my desktop, which is right over here, but my laptop is right here. And yeah, so yeah, I guess I should get started. So, oh, it looks like my brother's actually in the chat. Hey, bro, how's it going? Thought you were going back to sleep. Anyways, let's get this. Prepare for some loud noise. Yeah. All right. Now, all I'm going to be sorting out are the blue pieces. Those are the only ones I need for this particular build. So, and I don't actually need all of them. Like, I'm not going to need these pieces, and I'm not going to need these ones that have these 2x3 bricks with a rounded edge. So, just the 2x3 and 4x3 slopes. And yes, you can see that there's a lot of others, like there's yellow slopes in here, but I want to keep it a consistent color. And I'm thinking I must not have had as many slopes in this as I thought, so I'm going to need to find my other bin that has more, which I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to call this one done. Oh, hey, Steve. How's it going? Yeah, okay. No worries, Paul. I would say enjoy work, but it's work, not happy fun playtime. Set this out of the way. Let's see here. Step around the other side here so I can get to the box easier. And yep, you got more stuff that I can use for this. All right. Oh. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, there's some 1x3s. Those should come in handy. Now, I'm planning on using these slope pieces just for like where the keys, where my wrist will rest a bit. Wrist and lower arm will rest some. So, That's what I plan on using them for. The rest is just going to be blocks. Alright. Okay, so get that out of the way. Put this back. Knock some things over. Doesn't matter. Okay, so, and I'm hoping it'll all just work on off a 32 by 32 base plate. So that's what I'm going with to start. If I end up needing something bigger, well, I got some 48 by 48s over there. So, all right. This is a simple, basic, boring building. I probably have too many pieces, but that's okay. So, yep. And more of these than I needed. No surprise there. That's okay. We'll just go back in there and sit right there for now. Okay. So, now, the real building begins. So we got plates, bricks, plates, plates. 1 by 1's probably not going to be using many of those, if any. 2 by 2s. So, plates. 1 by 2 bricks. Probably not going to be using many of those, but still. 1 by 1s, I'm not going to be using those. 1 by 2 plates, nope. 2 by 2s, probably not, but I'm going to give them out anyways. 2 by 3 plates, potentially. Not many of those, but I'll get those out anyways. Bricks, 1 by 4 plates. I don't see any need for 1 by 3 plates. 1 by 8 bricks, definitely gonna need those. 1 by 4 bricks, 2 by 4 bricks. I'm thinking I got some 2 by 4 blue bricks somewhere else because I recall having more than this. So. 2 by 2 plates. That. 1 by 8 blocks. Okay. Alright. Are these? No, they're not. Not going to use those. Those are special pieces that are for a specific set. Okay. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. It's always good to have extras. So, because I mean, if I end up needing to switch over to a 48 by 48 base plate, then yes, I will need those extra bricks to cover the other 16 studs, which there's easily enough. So. Okay, now let's start. I just noticed my 2 by 3 blue bricks are not out here, so they must still be in the 2 by 3 bin. Okay, time to find that. Might take me a moment. Okay, alright, gotta unplug that. So. Okay. I thought I checked and found everything. Turns out I didn't. That's 2 by 3 plates. That's 1 by 6 plates. That's 2 by 8 plates and 1 by 6 bricks. That's an empty Harry Potter box from what I built yesterday, but you're not going to see until Saturday. That's plates and bricks that I don't need. Alright, 2 by 3 bricks, where are you? The joys. The joys of not having things properly sorted the way I would like. Nope, nope, nope. Two by twos. You're empty. Your stuff to be sorted. Your miscellaneous reds. Your crates. Where are my 2x3s? Oh! Yeah, bro. I know. It happens to me a lot. You guys still see me? I don't think you can see me. You can see me a little bit. Anyways. Okay. Okay. One by one by fours. Please. What are you? You are plates and extra poly bags. You are big plates. My 2x3s. Your 2x2 plates. Seriously, where are my 2x3s? Where are you? No. No, that's 1x2s. Your black pieces. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to make do without a bunch of 2x3s, because I'm not finding them. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, just further proof I need to get better organized. Oh boy. What are you? What are you? Nope, you're just a bunch of white pieces. You're 1x2 plates. That's what you. What are you? Okay. Yay! Okay. Alright, well, like I said, I'm going to have to make do without the 2x3 bricks. Because, I don't know. Gremlin stole them, I guess. Alright, so, that changes things a little bit, because having those odd length bricks makes things a little bit easier in times. So, okay. Alright. What about 1x1s? Well, bro. What I was talking about is because the 2x3s, as a single piece, they are structurally stronger than if I was to put out 1x1s. Depend if they were just filling in a tiny little gap here and there, that's one thing. But when I'm building, a big structure that's intended to hold the weight of my laptop, then I need something that can actually. I need something strong. I need a strong build. It doesn't have to be pretty. It doesn't have to be a solid build. Well, it has to be solid and as in strong. But yeah. But this is going to be a bit of a challenge without those 2x3s. I thought I had them in this bin with all the other blues, but turns out I didn't. I can't find them on short notice. So yeah. All right. So, oh boy. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. Let's actually do this. Okay. Then I have a piece that goes there. And here. No, I didn't do any real pre-planning for this. Exactly, Steve. The joys of a live build with basically no planning other than, hey, I want to do this thing. How am I going to do this thing? Yeah. Okay, so and so actually, I think what I only have a certain number of pieces, so I need to figure out ways to use them the best that I can. So the goal is to build up. Nope. I have plates. That's right, I have plates. I can use plates to span some of these distances to make up for the lack. That's okay. Okay. I forgot. I do have plates. So let's actually hold on. No, let's go with these. By 4 plates. Gotta make sure I don't use the Tyco plates because they're thicker. But Mega Block is just fine. Okay. Yes, this is gonna do. This is gonna be better. This is gonna be better. Oh, and like I said, let's see if I can get this shown. Tyco, Lego. So, the Tyco blocks, the Tyco plates were half the height of a brick, whereas Lego plates are a third the height of a brick. So, yeah, the clutch power is just as good. Oh, oh, I see and hear my brother. So, or I should say I hear my brother. And you might hear him as well. Because he's not using his earbuds right now. All right. Okay. Yeah, 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 yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay. So, over there. Well, according to this, I have 4 viewers right now. I wonder who you are. So, one is me, one is my brother, one I assume is still Steve, and one is Mystery. So, hello, Mystery. How you doing? All right, I need to get back it up. Okay, let's see here. All right. But yeah, as you can see, this is the pattern I'm going with right now for the back. And I'm gonna build it up. I'm thinking I'm gonna try it first off with um, eight eight bricks high. Well, actually, probably let's see here. I'm at 4, 5, 5 1/3 bricks high right now. Because there's 4 actual brick heights, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 4 plates. So that totals 5 1/3 bricks in height. So so I can do 2 more layers of plates before I try the height, and then go Tycho, Tycho. I mean, the Tycho plates are perfectly fine for some things. It's just I don't want to, because if I start using Tycho plates, I need of the 2x4 size Tycho plates. I would need to go and find other sized Tycho plates, and I don't really want to specifically dig around for that. Plus, I'm pretty sure I only have Tycho plates that are 2x2s and some that are even smaller, like 1x3s, 1x4s. Actually, maybe not even 1x3s. I don't remember if they made 1x3 plates. So, anyway, so let's see here. I need to start working on tying this in, because if all I have is this row here, the weight of the laptop is going to cause it to break and fall. And I don't want that. So let's do this. We gotta tie the things together. So strong build, a durable utility build. So, you know what? I'm not gonna put that one in. That one has holes. So it's for something specific, which I'll probably get around to eventually for a Throwback Thursday build. So, these. Oh, down to 2 viewers. Steve must have had to go to work. And mystery viewer must have vanished when I said, hi. I spoke to him. That's okay. 2 bricks. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't expect any viewers, so I thought my brother went back to bed after he got up briefly earlier. Yes, Steve, I know. You said you couldn't sleep. You still down here? Okay. Would you like to come say hi to yourself? Or wait, first off, are you properly attired for public viewing? Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. In that case, do you want to come say hi to yourself?
I can actually.
Well, I mean, it's one of those you can step up onto the stairs.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay. Say what? Yeah.
Hi, me. Can I play any other viewers my brother has?
Yeah, at the moment, oh, it's showing 3 viewers again, so somebody else is here. Although I don't know, it could be something, just a ghost in the machine. Ooh, I'm almost out of 2x4 plates. Okay, that's okay. I may. Oh, that's not a 2x4 plate. That's a broken plate from something else. Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, there we are. See? That's part of a bigger plate. But this was obviously a yard sale purchase because my plates aren't broken like that. So put the Tychos back in here. You heading upstairs? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so let's see. That is now. Say what? With the live stream?
Yeah.
That could be hours from now. Okay, all right. As long as you don't need me immediately. Okay, so we got. Whoop, there we are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so looking at this height, it's going to need to be taller because this is not going to be the angle that I'm hoping for just yet. So, time to keep building up, which is going to require a change to the design. So let's see here. Your 2x3s, your 1x's, 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 1x's. You are your 2s. All right. Here we got some 2x8s. Let's see here. This is the hazard of building with no real solid plan. I'm gonna end up needing to basically disassemble the vast majority of this so that I can integrate these 2x8 plates in place of a bunch of the 2x4s. Because the 2x4s are going to come in handy over here on the corners. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that initially. Yeah, just slipped my mind. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Justin. Good job. Hello, Granny Squawk. Nice of you to chime in. So, although honestly, you know, I gotta go through and I gotta redo all of this. So, just like Steve said earlier, the joys of live building. So, alright. Supposedly 3 folks are watching. Hello, 3 folks. Oh, I should say 1 other. Oh, 4 people now. There's 4 people. So there's two people that I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, no worries, bro. Yeah, if you got stuff that you need to do with your own, your own folks, go for it, man. Like I said, like I posted on my Facebook when I, posted the notification that I was going to be doing this. I don't expect any viewers. So, because I tried to schedule this ahead of time, but it didn't work quite right. So I just went in and, manually started it. So. So, okay, okay, alright. Don't have a lot of plates. I probably should have gone through and sorted out stuff from sorted out more pieces from the Avengers facility mock that I did, which is where the slopes were used. Okay. So we got that. And then I can do 2x8. Put 2x8 here. I should probably put in a center support. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a center support. Let me do it this way. Okay, so that's gonna be that. This is kind of like building a Mills plate, which if you don't know what that is, that's okay. I basically only know about them from Bevan's Bricks, another YouTube channel. I check him out if you like. He's got a pretty cool city, Lego city. So he likes building his plates in a manner similar to this. Okay, 2x6 plate here. Okay, this one was. This is another damaged plate. It was probably a longer one, but that's okay. What'd you say, D? Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. All right, so. And this appears to be my last 2x8 plate. So I have some 2x10s. It should work in certain spots. Oh, right. Okay. So not going to work there. It usually work just right here. There's the 2x2s. Okay, that works. Alright. There. 2x2 bricks. Yeah, the 2x10s aren't working as well as I would have hoped, but that's because this was designed for like a basically a base 4 type design. So, but that's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. That's okay. The goal is to make it work well enough. What? I'm gonna need some others. Let's see. You. You. Don't break. I don't want to do pieces out of the garbage. Okay. That lines up. Okay. So D, I know you're not building anything, but is anybody else watching building anything right now? If so, what are you building? I would like to know. I would like to know what fun, exciting things you're working on. Like that. This to be replaced by a 2x2 slope piece. And the others are 2x2 slopes. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is. Probably. Yep, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Right. You know what? I gotta redo part of this. This is not lining up properly. So, here I go. Tearing things partially apart again. Again, the joys of live building with no actual plan. So, but this also should result in a slightly overall better build. You know, once I actually get it back assembled. Off, off. Back there. That's slightly just enough. Get this loose. Back out. Put you. Yes. You. Right there. Okay. Go back in there. Go back on. Go back there. There. Put you on this yet because we need to get plates in here. Okay. Okay. Aha. There. 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 Alright. Alright. Every time I have to take this apart somewhat and then put it back together, it gets a little bit faster. Oh, hold on. Forgot. Got to tie it in. Okay, so. Aha. There we are. That. Nope, nope. There we go. There's that. That. Two. Nope. Okay. And that. And that. Okay, there we go. That works. And you go here. You go here. Alright. What, oh, are you back, Steve? Welcome back. Alright, so. Or are you saying that you're actually an alien from outer space? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's always interesting seeing where my insanity leads me. So, is that? Yeah. Yeah. That goes that way. No. There. Okay. Oh, some twos. Oh, overloaded. Like that. Okay. Bunch of things. Let's see. I think I'm gonna need more. Okay, I'm breaking the color scheme. I'm breaking the color scheme. I will not by much. Apparently I don't have much in the other colors, the color that I'm using. But I mean, blue and orange do go well together pretty good, so. So we got that. Oh, I need more. I always need more. Never enough. No. Alright, that works. That does work. No. Ah, okay. That angel's not working for me. Guys, hold on a moment. Ow! Okay. Kinda need it to go. Let's get you out of the way for a moment. Kinda need this to go like so. This happens to be the angle that it's going to be at. As you can see, it's not very supported right in here. So I'm going to have to putz with that, and these angles aren't quite right here. I was hoping that this would, support it as well, but I was like, then I looked at that from the side, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work right. But, I mean, I think this overall angle where it is at the exact moment should be okay. Due to the thickness of the laptop itself, I shouldn't have to worry much about these, but if I do, I'll just get some tiles and tile this over. So, also, super cool, old vintage Lego faceplate. So, I was planning on using it as a Avengers facility landing pad type thing, but since I have decided I'm going to go with a different theme for my eventual Lego city, that's not happening right now. So, okay. Wait, hold on. That's not how that goes. That goes good. Okay. Alright. How am I going to make this work? I'm gonna need to use more plates. I'm probably gonna need 1x2 plates, and yeah, that's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to flesh it out with plates. But I can worry about that later. I just need to maintain this current actual angle, so that it'll be, it'll be as supported, in the middle and the top. I'm not entirely worried about, like in between sections. I just need, a good support here in the middle, and then here at the top, where it's going to be holding the majority of the weight. It's going to distribute the weight in the middle and the top. So, and then gravity will just be holding these here, which is another reason I went with slopes, because it's going to be, these three studs wide, holding the weight of, the gravity weight of it. So it's possible that they'll pop off, but with all of them here, and especially if I do end up having to tile them, that will strengthen these even more. So, clutch power, baby, clutch power. Okay. Now, let me see. You interfere. You do not. Okay, I can put bricks here and here, and then okay, no. Let's do that. And that. And the final 2x6 plate is used. So this also means I won't be going through and building much in the way of old blue space sets for Throwback Thursdays anytime soon. Oh wait, I forgot there's one more 2x6, but I can use that elsewhere. Okay. Yep, collective strength. Well said, bro, well said. Alright. Check the angle, see how that's looking. Alright. There we go. Well, if you tell me you're going to be sneaking, D, it's not sneaking. You're letting me know. Besides, you know me, I'll notice you anyways, most likely. So, it. Alright. I'm starting to think I'm not going to have enough plates to do what I want to do in this color, so I may have to go and grab some other stuff, like maybe some white plates. So let's see. Put that there. Yep, the last 2x6 plate. Also, more 2x2 bricks. Oh. Please. Actually, you know what? Let me just do that. Anything that's left over will just go right back in. Okay. Yes, that does throw off the pattern that I had been building with for this section, but I'm okay with it because I think I might, possibly, almost, maybe, probably not, I hope, be done. But again, probably not. Because I gotta fiddle with this a little bit so I can have this be the right length. So you know what one am I using those? I got these. That. Oh, hey, don't worry, Steve. Be safe out there, man. People are crazy. Trust me, I drive for a living. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Alright. And there's a reason I'm not testing the angles with my actual laptop because, number one, I'm currently using the laptop and I don't want to, have a potential mistake at the moment until I'm pretty sure the stand is good. So, let's see here. Okay, that kind of works. I'm definitely gonna have to put in some plates here and there to solidify the angle strength, but I think so. Yeah. I mean, I still have to. I mean, obviously, I still have to do the top here. So, ooh, don't break your 30-plus-year-old plate, Justin. They don't make those anymore. Oh, you were going out there to get something. Okay. All right. So. Okay. This is all the plates I have left. Yeah, okay. Should have enough to plate this. So, I mean, if I was to use nothing but bricks to build this, number one, I mean, it would be, number one, it'd be heavier, but it could also potentially be stronger, depending on how specifically I, assemble things. But that's okay. I'm not entirely worried about that. Ah, stop that, Justin. Man. Okay. Gotta go. Let's see, how much time do I need to make this? Looks like this very top one is going to be a bunch of slope pieces. So, let's see here. Those are 2 deep slope pieces. I'll go with these. These came from a bulk purchase that I made. So, I don't have to worry about these going from sets. One of the nice things about buying bulk stuff that aren't parts of sets, you can use them for anything you please. Alright. Plus, another thing about having the open spaces here, it allows the computer to breathe a little more. Because you don't want your computer to overheat. That's bad. So. Okay. That there, that there. There, and that there. Okay. Let me set these off with this. I got these. Okay. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. Alright, set those off to the side. Double check. Angle. Alright. I think I'm almost done. I just need to do some finishing touches on this to further strengthen the supports, the actual supports. So, okay. And then I get to clear all this out of the way and start building the biggest set I have ever actually owned so far. So, and Dee, if you remember which set that is, don't say it in the chat. I don't want people to know just yet. Okay. He told me he doesn't remember. He's close enough to that we can hear each other right now. So, all right. Okay. I need to find my 1x2 plates because they are not in this. They were not in this bin. Although I have a decent idea of where they may be. They're probably not in this bin, but they may be. Because this, if I recall correctly, is supposed to be the 1x2. This is the 1x2 bin, but I'm not finding them, so I'm just going to grab the whites. I'm not hunting forever to try and find those. Not today. And I can go through and refine this later on. So, Alright. But for the time being, this will have to work. Ow. Stop that. Stop trying to break your structure. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Structurally. How does that look? How does that look? I think that'll work. Let me try moving it forward. See if that has any real effect on things. Yep, nope. It has to be back here. Alright. Oh! Okay. Where did I had 1x3 clips out here? Where did 1x3 clips go? 1x4s. What did I use? Have I? Okay. I use a 2x3 clip. Thankfully, the some of the stuff that I'm wanting to use, I shouldn't have to worry about needing them elsewhere. But if I end up needing them elsewhere, that's okay. I can figure out what to do then. Okay, that I'm gonna say that's good enough. That feels good enough to me. What is? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at a notification on my phone. I was like, what is that? It's Taco Bell. So. Oh no, that's. I gotta modify this slightly because this is gonna need to be. Let's see if we can put that there. Put that there. That there. And then back there. And those. There. Okay. And then you just go right there. Alright. Let's check this now. See how it works. See how it's good. Okay. Alright. Need to strengthen this up. And here. Okay. Alright. So. Where do I want to do that? Sorry, folks. I need to do this at a best viewing angle for myself. So. And replace that. Replace that with 4. Pop this off. No, I can't do that. Push below it. Nope, that's not going to work. That would need to be. Let's see if it's 3. Happens, D. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to actually. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Rather than having to disassemble a lot of little things, I'll just put those in. Okay, okay. Yep, alright. I'll add a little bit there. Let's see how you look. Let's see how you look. Okay, alright. Okay, gotta move you back. Okay. Yeah, and then put a 2x2 plate there to hold that. It's started connection. It'd be better if it was a tile. The studs are. I'm not getting a tile for that. So. Okay. Straighten this some. Let's see here. Find. Let's see how you look. Right there. Okay. Alright, that looks fine to me. It doesn't need to be 100% perfect. It just needs to be there to provide some support as needed. Same with you here. Okay, yep, alright, cool. Okay, alright. So, I see a spot where I need to put a 1x2 in. Then I just need to repeat what I've done here to here. And things should be good to go. So, just need things to work. That good? That good? Now, of course, the true test is when I actually put my laptop on this. So, that's the true test. Because I didn't check to see where the vents line up. So hopefully where the supports are will work. If not, I'll need to tear this all apart and start over again. So, okay. I think it's ready for the first test of seeing how the laptop itself will sit. So, let me close these up. Get them out of the way. So I can pull the laptop forward. And you can see how this will work. Okay, what's up with you, buddy? Ah, my laptop is being annoying at the moment. Not to worry, that's normal. But again, like I said, first things first, I gotta get these out of the way. Go in the 2x2 bag again. It's funny how it's sitting here not really doing much of anything, yet things lock up. It's annoying. Ended up not needing a lot of these 1x. Or actually, yeah, I think the only 1x's I used were some of the 1x2s and some 1x2 plates. 1x2 plates that weren't even good. So, okay, all right. So let's. Okay, this is definitely nowhere near as wide as my laptop. I'd say there's a good about 2.5 inches on each side. So here we go, folks. Let's see how this works. I'm actually going to pop it back over to this view, and let's see here. Alright, so excuse the dirty mouse. Okay, so let's. God, you're annoying. Anyways. Ooh, this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to modify this a little bit more. This is not quite the angle I was expecting, but as you can see, like I said, it's nowhere near as wide. So, okay, let's open that. Okay, yep, vents all along there, but that is. I'd say the angle is good overall. I'd say the angle is good. Let's see here. It's a little steep for typing, but this is mostly going to be for, using the camera itself when I film. So, yeah, D, but it's been my Chrome browser has been not responding for like 2 minutes now. So, yeah, it regularly does that. So, I'm gonna have to say this build overall is a success. So, oh, and these are a couple wooden pieces that I got from a yard sale find earlier this year. That I picked up a lot of these from that specific yard sale, and I just use them to prop up the very back of the computer so that it breathes a little, it's a little better ventilation. So, but yeah. Anyways, all right. So I'm gonna say this is good, and push that back. Let me put these back in this bin. Right now I'm just going to put that there. And I think so. Yeah, Chrome is still not responding. I think that clock is annoying and picks the worst times to start bonging. So, but that's okay. But yeah, I am satisfied with this build right now. There might be some modifications I make, but for right now, I'd say it's good. I wish the front, the front slope pieces, the studs aren't going to bother me at all, because the angle is such. I mean, even if I'm relaxed along here, that's one of I'm not I can, because I know they're there. I can feel the studs, but for the most part, it's perfectly fine. So yeah, this should be good. I mean, as you can see, it's there's a slight pivot point, but as long as I'm not pushing hard, it's not going to move at all. So, right. and get you out of the way. Get this out of the way. Unplug for a moment. Set that over there. And so D, do you want to take a guess as to what the set is that I'm going to be building? Do you? Do you want to take a guess? I'll wait a moment for you to respond. Okay. During which time I will try and get my laptop to function. Oh, I even just tried to bring up the task manager and it's still just sitting here spinning. Yeah. God. There are times where this laptop works just fine, no problems at all. Which secret one, D? Or at least, what do you think the theme is? But there are times where this laptop works just fine, and then there's times like this right now, where it just sits here and spins and does, but accomplishes absolutely nothing. Try Control Alt Delete, and it's still just sitting here. What? Oh, she doesn't know about a lot of sets I have, D. Yeah, that big one. Yeah, he decided to actually come down and talk to me, folks. For anybody who is, watching this later. Yeah. Okay. My laptop has decided to not work at all right now. It's just sitting here not doing a goddamn thing. It's a good thing I'm not using this to record right now. Stupid machines. Okay, I'm gonna force shut this thing down, which I know is not good, but I'm doing it anyways. Okay, give me a moment, folks. All right, you know what, folks? I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. Then I'll be back to actually start the build. Wow, that was annoying. Alright. And we are back. And by we, I mean me. So, and there's the clock again, right on cue. Okay, so, the set that I am building today, the biggest 5-piece count set that I have acquired so far, is this one right here. The Hidden Side Newberry Haunted High School. 1,474 pieces, set 70425. If you haven't figured it out by now, I like the Hidden Side theme. As I say in pretty much every Hidden Side video I make. So, this, I got this for basically 33% off. So let's get this open, and I'll start building. Let's see how long this takes. I'm starting this basically at 1 o'clock here in Frederickson, Washington, south of Puyallup, Washington, about an hour south of Seattle, Washington. So, oh, and I just dropped a piece. Whoop. All right, I gotta pick that piece up because, well, it's probably gonna be in the very first bag, first few steps. So, all right. Here's bag 9. Here's bag 6. Here's bag 5, 4, 3, 7, 1, 2, and 8. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there's 2 sticker sheets. There's 2 sticker sheets in here. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, that bag is empty, so it's not going in the garbage. But yeah, 2 sticker sheets. So, this... the problem with big sets, there tend to be a lot of stickers. I'm not a fan of stickers. That's empty. Clear. Ooh, another brick separator. So, one of the teal ones. I wonder how many new pieces there's going to be to me in this set. Honestly, probably not a ton. You know, it's funny. I encountered these specific pieces for the first time just the other day in a Disney Frozen set, and now there's a bunch in this set. Coincidence? Or is there some sort of hidden meaning? Coincidence. Yep, there I go, dropping another piece. that piece over there. Just put that in that bin over there. So we can sort it out later. Now, sort this little bag. Okie dokie. So I've got that first bag sorted. Time to build it. Let's see just how many steps there are in this. 430 steps. Challenge accepted. Alright, step one, let's put Jack together. Let's see here, which face do I want? I want the confident face. Maybe. So, there we are. Oh, get it. So the light, the glare of the light is alright. There's Jack. His signature hoodie with his ghost detecting cell phone. And now, build. Oh yeah, that doesn't show up all that well. Not all that well at all. Okay, a little better there. Yeah, I'll have to build like that. I'll have to build like that. Interesting. Step 10 is the application of a single piece. A 1x2 plate. And these aren't using really much of anything, so aha! Put that in the wrong spot. That. That. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Oh, hold on. The right ends. Okay. One by one dark gray roof tiles. Not cheese wedges. Roof tiles, people. That is the official name. So D, what are you up there playing? Yeah, what are you playing right now, if anything? I mean, I can't imagine you just, sitting there watching me build this quietly. So, okay. I am glad to see you still play the RTSs that, I got you into playing all of them years ago. Oh, hey, Bounty Hunter Bricks. Your name I don't recognize. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am building the Lego Hidden Side set 70425, the Newberry Haunted High School, because I really like Hidden Side. It's a cool theme. So I not a huge fan of the app, but I I still love the sets. They're awesome. So and I grew up in the 80s, a child of that era. 80s and early 90s were my real formative years. So Ghostbusters and such were a big influence on me. Okay, all right, and a few extra pieces. Nothing major. less extra pieces from this bag than I expected, but that's okay. On to bag 2. I also just realized none of the stickers were used in this bag, so kind of interesting. Oh, I see a new piece to me. I see something that's new to me. Before I even start sorting, this right here. To me, this is a new piece. I'm sure others have seen it before, but that's new to me. And there's 2 of them. Oh, here's another one that's new to me. So, it's, nice simple little piece. So, okay. Technically a new piece, but I have older things similar to it. So, but technically new. Let's put these paper plates off to the side so they don't take up a lot of space on the tray. And I have a feeling that this door is going to be going in this door frame. So, this door is probably going to be going in this door frame. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised, D. You gotta realize, man, you didn't really get a lot of Lego. I mean, especially compared to what I got when I was younger. So, I mean, you got some stuff that I never had. Like the ninjas. Hey, Burner, how's it going, buddy? Nice of you to stop by. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Oh, but I almost forgot these little bags. So, what do you have today, Burner? Anything fun and exciting? I just pulled my earpiece out so I'm not hearing myself to make sure that the audio is still functioning properly. Okay, there we are. Put my ear back on. So. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be enough of these in this set. Oh, cool. Yeah, another bigger set that I got a while back was supposed to have I believe it was supposed to have 11 of these. Ended up only having 10. Thankfully, I had an extra elsewhere, so I was able to complete the build, and then without having to wait for the replacement pieces to show up from Lego. But well, Burner, if you're in school, don't let me be a distraction. You can always come back and watch this later if you desire. Because learning is more important than watching some dude build a Lego set on his 40th birthday. So. But since you are here, homework. But I mean, since you are here, what's the lesson about? Good job, Bounty. Good job. Yeah. So are y'all both doing only remote learning right now? So I had a little bit of time. I when I was younger, I got in trouble some, and I ended up being homeschooled for 6 months, and I really, honestly, I really enjoyed that. Um, so I I think I would be thriving if I was still in school right now, with regards to having to, working at my own pace at least. So here we have uh, one of the minifigs. What's her name? What is her name? Her name is Rose Davids. I gotta remember all of these minifigs, all these they're all characters in the story, and they have names. So yeah, and she is one of the possessed. So let's get her ghost face and ghost hair on. So, and that's another thing I'm like, oh man, that is having this light right here is really, it's really messing with. Burner, I'm gonna be building. I'm gonna completely be building the set today, and I'm not going offline. I may step away from time to time, um, but I'm going until I'm done with the set, and this is only bag 2 right here. So, and there are 9 bags total in the set. So an hour plus more. Maybe I might be going for another 2 hours. So it all depends on how long it takes me to get this done. So, but uh, but yeah. So if you have something you need to do, buddy, go ahead, take care of it, man. Uh, I'll be here. Um, so and I'll have I got plenty to build. So I I love the play functions of these sets. So I mean, this is probably going to be the pop out, monster claws and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, hey, no worries, man. Take care of your business. Pay attention. It's important. I wish I'd paid more attention when I was in school. So, but uh, but yeah, yeah. Take it easy, man. Okay. And that. But yeah, Bounty Hunter Bricks. You have a channel as well. Um, I'm always looking for new channels to check out. But yeah, Burner, he's got a channel. My brother, Dimitri, technically has a channel, although he hasn't posted anything in years. So, by the way, D, when are you gonna have a new video? Huh? 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 Come on, man. Come on. Make a new video. I know you can't right now because I'm actually using your webcam. That one. This is his webcam. So. Ah, cool, cool, Bounty. I'll be sure to check it out when I'm done today. So, what kind of stuff do you focus on, or do you just enjoy building for the sake of building, which is a lot of what I do. Aha. There we are. There. Okay. Right. Ah, yes. Okay. Nice. Lego and Star Wars. You know what? The name should have told me that. Yep, the name should have told me that. Bounty Hunter Bricks. Well, D, then you need to figure out what to do to make it work. Because, yeah, I mean, but yeah, man. Because I mean, I know that when I looked a while back, your channel, it had a decent number of views. For the one video that you have up. So if you had stuck with it back then, you would probably monetize by now and making money. So, and then what would Mom complain about? Oh, we know. She finds something. Nice, Bounty. Awesome. Yeah, my goal in October was to uh, upload daily as well because I wanted to see if I could do it. Turns out I could. But again, that was basically testing to see if I could do it. So, and I did it. So right, because of the spin there. But yeah, the whole point of my stuff in October, like I said, it was to see if I could do it, and it also helped me to get better at just straight up making videos. I did. I used to make basically two versions of each video. A regular speed build and then time lapse for the build itself. I stopped doing that because number one, when you're trying to make a video every day and you're doing two versions of the same video and editing and exporting and uploading and all that stuff, that takes a lot more time than doing just one video. So yeah, I only do one video, one version of the videos now. So but yeah. So what was your video today? What was your video today, Bounty? But yeah, I mean, one of the things I started doing before I stopped making two versions of every video was I would as I was going through the initial edit, I would go ahead and put in like the cut points where I was going to, you know, do the time lapse sections of each video, and so that kind of made. Oh, nice 2020 Lego room tour. Nice, yeah. I This room right here is technically a dining room, but before it became my Lego room, it was temporarily a bedroom for a friend who was, you know, she needed a place to stay, and I wasn't gonna let her, you know, just live on the street. Um, and before that, okay, let's see here. There's, yeah, that's a select color bits. You gotta love the different the coloration issues with these dark reds. It's it's a thing. Um, but yeah, anyways, the so yeah, like I said before it was Lego room. It was a temporary bedroom for a friend, uh, and then before that, it was supposed to be a dining room, but in reality, it was just a junk storage room. Um, because we have too much stuff. So, okay. Should have told me to put these two one by one on the same stage. I really do wonder sometimes about the decisions Lego makes. Well, it's like I recently built a set, built a, I recently built a set that it had a portion where they used six they used six one by one plates where they could have used two one by one bricks. Yeah, I do make mocks occasionally. I had an Avengers facility mock, um, but I recently in the previous live stream, which was week and a half ago. It was on a Saturday. It was a week and a half ago. I took that apart because I was going to do an Avengers centric smaller Lego city, but I was like, I'm not really going to be using that for anything other than just, you know, sitting here and looking pretty. Um, so I decided instead I'm going to make a fantasy themed uh, city that is based on a location in my Pathfinder campaign setting, the world of Palace, which you can find information about it by going to my Patreon, which the link it's not down below in the description, but I believe it's in the channel information of about in the about section of my channel. When I I'm I know I'm still working on, you know, streamlining things for these videos and so forth because yeah, I don't have the best setups, I know, but that's okay. Let's see, you go there, you go there. Yeah. Um, are you familiar with the Pathfinder role-playing game? And my brother will know that that's a question I ask everybody, pretty much. So, because it's something I'm passionate about. Here we are so far from the front. So. Yep. Yeah, I do talk about Pathfinder a lot. So, I'm actually in the process of, well, not at this exact second, obviously, because I'm building Lego. But I'm in the process of putting together things for an online game that I'm going to be running over Discord for a buddy of mine and two of his buddies. So that's going to be interesting. And it will be set in my my setting, using a bunch of my variant hybrid rules. So. Don't drop that. That will blend in very well with the carpet. Don't drop that. Ah, I need a soft light. I need a softer light. This light that I have right here it's too harsh. It oversaturates things so that you can't really see what I'm showing off. But if I turn it off, then there's going to be shadows because the other light is behind me. So that's okay. Maybe if I was to buy less Lego, I could afford to upgrade my setup. So there, there. I'm gonna go there. Here. You go here. And I do believe that completes. Oh nope! I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot these two new to me pieces because they go on right there and right there. That is cool. I like those. Check out that look. Yeah, I like that. That is cool. That's a cool look. And again, just a few extra pieces. All right. Time for batch 3. And yes, I know a lot of people who do live stream builds, they just dump all the pieces out in one like a big pile and don't really sort them. I could do that, but I don't like to. So. Sorting things out like this makes it easier in the long run when you're building. It takes extra time, yes, but in the long run, it makes the build process easier. Ooh, just string. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't go to anything. Just a random string. In theory. Either of you get that joke? It was a physics joke, string theory. The random string that I found in that bag. My theorizing that it doesn't go to anything here. Oh, nice. Well, hey, if you need to focus on that bounty, I completely understand if you need to bounce. I'm cool with that. So, I know that I have trouble listening to things with audio, well, with dialogue when I'm editing. So, like I said, if you need to go, man, I'm good with that. So. Okay, awesome, cool. Appreciate you hanging out. And here we have Parker in her, her signature purple hair and beanie, and her. Yeah, that's clearer. I need better equipment. Anyways, okay. Actually working on the back now. So, Bounty, what do you think of Hidden Side? Do you have any sense from this theme? I hope the answer is yes. But it's okay if it's not. And I appreciate you hanging out with us. I didn't expect anybody to be here, so the fact that there's one person who isn't, a family member, super awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, I see what this is now. I see what this is now. Yep. Oh, the bus. The bus. Pretty sure the bus was my very first Hidden Side set, and I picked up a couple extras of it at a ridiculously good price match opportunity out of Target, and yeah, I'm holding on to them right now to see if they go up in value once they retire. But if they don't, I'll probably mock them up into one will just be a regular school bus, and the other one's gonna be a monster truck. So, but yeah, anybody feel the call of nature? So, yeah. Oh, as a note, I don't make videos for kids. So sometimes my humor will be inappropriate for children. So if that bothers you or your parents, bye. But I try to control my language so I don't let colorful language slip out. So I'm generally pretty good about that in public spaces. So yeah, which smaller ones do you have? I'm curious. I have there's a couple I have at least two that I have that I haven't built yet. Uh, so two of the smaller ones. I got JV's Ghost Lab, and I picked up El Fuego's stunt plane just the other day. Um, but I also have El Fuego's stunt truck. That was a fun build. Um, the Welcome to the Hidden Side. Uh, I got that one. Um, Man, I'm kind of drawing a blank right now as to what other ones I have. No, I have. I thought I had more. Wow. Anyway, but yeah, I was hunting for this set for a while, and when I had finally decided to get it uh, at Target, I went in and they had finally sold out. Um, but then I was out working, and I found myself nearby a Target that I don't normally go to, so I stopped in to check it out, and it turns out they had it in stock, so I bought it. So, so, so what's your what set or sets are you currently really hoping to get, Bounty? Oh, nice. The Oh, that's right. I have the Rex Shrimp boat as well. I forgot about that one. I haven't uh, I haven't seen the train in a while. I want to get that. And if I see the train, if there's multiple sets there, I'm probably gonna get two, maybe three. Hey, Burner, welcome back, buddy. nice of you to stop back in. And let's see here. Okay. The I haven't seen the Shrimp Shack in quite some time, but that's one I want to get. I I like these. You know, I like this theme, which is why I'm not at all surprised that it's being discontinued. I still haven't seen any official word from Lego that this thing is being discontinued. It's just stuff that basically it's hearsay. You know, I'm hearing from other Lego YouTubers and a few other sites that they're seeing signs that this theme is being discontinued. I don't know. Um, so I I'm focusing on getting these sets because if they do, uh, uh, remind me which one that is, Burner. So remind me which one that is. Okay, and another sticker. Sticker 25. 25. Okay. I don't like stickers. I want everything to be prints. Ah, Ghost Lab. Oh yeah, I have the Ghost Lab sitting right there in the box, but I can't see the number right now. Emmett Tilder box from the Lego Movie 2. One of my other favorite themes, figures, two of my favorite themes are themes that are discontinued. So, yeah. Yep. But again, you know, I only exited my Dark Age this year. So, there's a lot of stuff that I've missed. I mean, I don't have a single Lord of the Rings set, and that is totally up my alley. Um, so I, yeah, I've missed a lot of stuff. I have missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I like I enjoy Star Wars. My brother's a bigger Star Wars fan than I am. I'm more of Star Trek. So, I would absolutely love it if they could get a Star Trek license, but I highly doubt that will ever happen as long as they have the Star Wars license. Because why would you give up the mouse money when you can, when you don't have to? So, I, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. When it comes to literature, one of my first favorites was sci-fi. It's what I was into. I read, Ben Bova, Heinlein, Clark, a bunch of stuff. You know, I was and still am pretty much a sci-fi nerd, um, but I'm also a fantasy nerd. Yet I've never actually read Lord of the Rings. That surprises a lot of people, that I've never actually read the Lord of the Rings. I, but yeah. Anyways, you're not here for fantasy talk. Well, you're here for Lego, unless you want to talk about, fantasy RPGs and stuff. In which case, okay. All right, let's get you in here, and you're going to be 32. 32. Not recently. No. Um, not recently, D. So. Oh. What is up with the audio? That was annoying. I didn't notice that when it was actually recording, so I apologize for that. Yeah, I've been having some issues with the audio today. That's annoying. Now, of course, if it didn't come through on your end, good. If it only messes with my ears, I'm fine with that. So, or D, I may have missed something. And if something fell, I may have just missed it. So, alright, there we are. Oh. Yeah, okay. You know me, D. Technology tends to mess up randomly around me. I jokingly say it's my wizard aura. But who knows, maybe it is. So, Burner and Bounty, are y'all familiar, if you're still here, are you familiar with the Dresden Files? The series of novels? Okay, the Dresden Files, they're about a wizard named Harry Dresden who works as a private investigator in Chicago, and the various hijinks that he finds himself involved in. As the series goes on, he gets further and further involved in more and more powerful and dangerous sides of the supernatural reality, which is part of the series. Um, but one of the things that happens with technology in the Dresden Files world is that wizards, uh, mortal magical practitioners, they have an aura that interferes with technology. Um, like if yeah, are you familiar with historical lore about witches and that kind of stuff? Milk curdling and so on and so forth. Animals panicking, that kind of stuff, simply by a witch being nearby. Um, but yeah, in the uh, in the world of the Dresden Files, they in the modern age, the aura that wizards exude, it messes with technology. Like if and the more fragile the technology, the quicker their aura messes it up. So, for example, a Harry drives an old, like World War II era Volkswagen Beetle. He calls it the Blue Beetle because it used to be blue, but now it's a mishmash of colors, including at a certain point, it's not even. There's portions of it that aren't even painted anymore. They're just primer gray because things happen. Um, but he it functions because it's old enough that it still works. Ah, there we go. So, but yeah, like I said, I like to joke that it's my wizard aura that messes things up around me. So, but yeah, and even his car messes up occasionally. Um, but for the most part, it works just fine. For the most part. So, like a cell phone. Oh yeah, a wizard doesn't even have to really try. A cell phone just dies. You know, you get close to it and it dies. A computer, if you know, if you're not careful, it you know it'll die just super fast. So I mean, one of his friends is a detective in the Chicago Police Department. The um, uh, Man, I'm drawing a blank into the name of the department right now. Anyways, it's basically the department that deals with. Hey, no worries, brother. Yeah, man, take care of your business. Like I said, I'll be here. Um, but yeah, the department that she works for is the one that deals with all the spooky stuff that happens in Chicago. So if a troll comes up out of the sewer and starts eating people, they're the group of cops that are supposed to deal with it. Very reminiscent of the show Special Unit 2 from the early 2000s. I don't know how old you guys are. It might be older than you. Um, I quite often reference things that people don't get because they're not that old. So, but yeah, I'm hanging out here until I'm done building this today. So, because dang it, I'm 40 today and I want to do what I want to do. Insert cranky old man. Not that that's stopping me most other days, does it, D? What is my favorite Lego set ever? Um, I mean, I don't. I know this is cliche. I try not to play favorites with my babies. Um, but when it comes to, I mean, I have favorite themes. Right now, I mean, my favorite themes are Creator 3 and 1, um, followed by Avengers, then Ninjago, and Lego Movie 2 and Hidden Side are tied. Um, Star Wars, Star Wars and Harry Potter are probably tied after that, and then it's it goes after that. Um, for the Lego Movie 2, it would be Emmett and Benny's Build and Fix Workshop, specifically because of Benny's little spaceship. Benny is my homeboy. I love him because back in the day, like I said, I was a super sci-fi nerd, and the Lego space stuff, that was my jam. With Castle being next. And I am so hoping that the rumors that I'm hearing about a new castle-like theme coming next year are true, because I am going to go so much more broke picking up those sets. I am so looking forward to that because that's going to be a bunch of stuff that I'll be able to use for my mocks for my fantasy setting. So I am so looking forward to that. I mean, I've actually picked up going back to Harry Potter. I've picked up a couple of these. I've got the first one because I wanted the entire set, but the second one that I picked up, I got just for the two Dementors. So and I've picked up. I think I'm up to five. Uh, I think I have picked up five of the Hungarian Horntail Triwizard Challenge sets. Um, the first one because I wanted the entire set. The second, the next four, I got them because I wanted the dragons. And considering I was able to get them each for $9 a piece, uh, I felt fine doing that. So, but I mean, as for sets that I have sitting around still assembled, because I usually go through and when I build a set, I would love to keep all my sets built and displayed. I just don't have the room, so I have to pick and choose what I keep built. Um, so I generally keep a set built for a month or maybe two, and then I disassemble it. And if it's something I really enjoy and want to rebuild later on, I will put it. I will bag it. I will bag the set. Um, but if it's something I'm not super jazzed about, then the pieces um, get sorted into just my parts. I part them out, and they get used for other things, like when I eventually start building mocks. Um, so, I mean, honestly, you could say I built a mock today. 'Cause I don't, you got here after I started building this, right, Downey? I'm pretty sure you did. Because what I started off today with I sorted a few pieces, and then I built uh, this little stand for my laptop. Um, so that I can have so that I can because when I'm live streaming I use my desktop, but when I'm just filming, um, yes, thank you for your input, clock. I'll be quiet. Um, but when I'm just filming, I use my laptop. So and having this built up like this, I can have it pushed back a little farther, and so when I angle the camera on the build itself, um, it will be a slightly bigger space and a slightly better angle for viewing the build itself. So, but you film as well, so you know all this stuff. Okay. Ah, I missed something. I was wondering why I hadn't seen those when I turn the page and see, oh, you're starting back 4. Wait a minute, these haven't gone on. But those go there. And where are you supposed to go? Okay, I gotta go back and figure out where this piece is supposed to go. Because I missed something. Hmm, where are you supposed to be? Aha! I may have knocked something off just then. I'm not worried though. Okay, I forgot the toilet paper roll in the bathroom. Alright, okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. There we are. Toilet paper roll is on. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, dude, there is that castle right up there, but that was the last thing that I bought before my Dark Age. I got that. I bought that for myself. I believe Christmas of '99. That is King Leo's castle. So, but yes, that castle is one of my favorite old themes. So I am really, really, really hoping that the Lego Mythic or Mythica or whatever it was called rumors turn out to be true. Because, like I said, I will spend so much money on that theme. Um, oh, thank you, Bounty. I appreciate that, man. Uh, yeah, and here's the few extra pieces from bag 3. I really appreciate that, man. I will definitely be checking out your channel and probably subscribing. So I'm like I said, I'm not the hugest of Star Wars fans, especially when it comes to the Lego sets. I enjoy the series more, the movies and shows more. Um, I mean, I watched all of Clone Wars just so I could, be up to date for when Ahsoka finally shows up. Spoiler on Mandalorian season 2, because I didn't, I knew of Ahsoka, but I didn't know anything about Ahsoka until I watched the series. Okay. Yes, another of the spectral wings. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. I I mean, I know some people are all focused on gotta get those subs, gotta get those subs, gotta get those subs. I'm I'm doing this because I enjoy it. So I'm doing this because I enjoy it. If people enjoy watching me, awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Uh, but if not, all right, watch something you enjoy. Nice. So, yeah, Dimitri, my brother and I, we're different enough in age that it's one of those. I mean, we're brothers, but I kind of did a lot of the stuff that a dad would do. You know, I'm the reason he's so big into video games, much to our mother's chagrin. Um, and yeah, so it's just one of those things. You know, life happens. You gotta make the best of it. Okay, time to assemble Mr. Clark. That's what this guy's name is, Mr. Clark. Yep, exactly, D. Here we have. Is Mr. Clark supposed to have eyes? Oh, he does have eyes. They're just very faint. All right. Yeah. Oh, hold hold on. Let's do that over here. There's Mr. Clark, kind of panicking as he realizes the possessing entity within him. What is this? If the possessing entity within him is asserting its control, and he is now Spectral Mr. Clark. So, alright. But yeah, Valley, I assume since you're a big Lego Star Wars fan, that you're familiar with M&R Productions. If not, I recommend checking him out. He's a big Lego Star Wars channel. And my earpiece is falling out. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright. Bless you, bro! He sneezed. Sticker number 42. I think. Yep, that's on this one. Orientation. Okay, that's on the bottom. So hey, no worries, buddy. Be safe out there. Have a good day. See you when you get back. That is totally crooked. Totally crooked and hanging off one side. Okay, okay. But yeah, D, I put those on the wrong side. I highly recommend you watching, finishing the Clone Wars, especially that final seventh season that came out last year. Oh man, oh man, oh, so much good stuff. So much good stuff. Oh, that was a little audio mess up again. That's annoying. Okay, that was. What is up with that? That was like the worst one yet. Wow. Yeah, I know. Sorry, D. I don't know why it's happening. Other than the fact that, I'm just using the basic uh, mic on. I believe I'm using the phone mic. So, yeah. Sorry. I think I need to get a new mic before I get a new camera, especially after all the stuff today. Wow. This should be wow, I'm at 3 hours. Woo! Wow. This is. I'm not surprised. Like I said, this is the biggest Lego set I've ever built. I knew it was going to take some time. So I knew it was going to take time. Well, the webcam is hooked directly into my desktop, so but I don't know. All I know is that it's annoying and random. Or at least it appears to be random. what's in here. But yeah, more and more I think about it, I think before I get a new camera, I need to get a mic, an actual microphone. I had one many years ago, but that thing that can't work by now. I mean, I still have it technically. It's in my box of tech stuff. But there's no way it can still work. I don't see any way that it can actually still work. I'm not 100% sure I can even hook it up to this computer. I'd have to pull it out and check. Come on. Okay, that's getting more annoying and more frequent. That is getting more annoying and more frequent. What, D? But yeah, I gotta figure something out. That's yeah. I'm gonna have to get a new camera. I mean, a new mic. I'm gonna have to get a mic. Ah, go building off camera again. Sorry, folks. I just noticed that I was building off camera, or I should say, I was building on camera, but I was off the actual visible portion of the screen.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah. Stop that. Just did it again.
Okay, don't remember. Yeah. Or if she didn't tell you, she didn't tell you.
Oh yeah, I know, D.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me.
And just wanted to make sure you know.
Yep. Because of course I want Subway on my birthday, even though it's Taco Tuesday. Yay, Taco Tuesday! But that's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't think about that though.
I know. Alright, man. I'm getting close to being done with this bag. Not surprised. Get this. Properly. That. That's good to go. Okay. Alright. Turn this around. Now you can see this. I also need to invest in a headset that will actually work for more than a week and a half. Just having this cord here, that's not ideal. Oh, you couldn't have put those stickers on before? Before I put it on here, you couldn't have me put those stickers on? Yeah, really appreciate that. Don't have to put stickers on in the first place. Now we're going to no guarantee, but I'm going to take the time to make sure that they are good, proper, and straight. That is slightly crooked. Shoot. Okay, now the stickers are on. Alright, and that concludes bag number 4. Here we have the extra pieces for bag 4. Oh, and here's my box of extra pieces. Alright, time for... Alright, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm just going to hope that the audio keeps working, and I apologize for when there's reverb. And here we have a piece that I can never let our mother see. A little Lego spider. As you know, she'll freak out about that, Bee. Okay. Let's put together Mr. Elton, who has, unless I'm mistaken, the same pompadour hairpiece that Gareth from Ninjago has. It looks like Gareth's hair. But anyways. Whoops. There's got to be a better way to not accidentally trigger that. There's got to be something that'll hold that in more. Anyways. Aha. On to these contour bricks. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Basically, 20 steps after where I am right now is telling me to put stickers on what I'm working on right now. I mean, I know why it waits that long because I'm building essentially the same thing twice, but the stickers are different on each one, so that's why. But it's still annoying. So I'm just going to careful, careful, take home. My other brick separator, and then bounce ahead and apply stickers, quote unquote, early. If I put the wrong side on the wrong side, yeah, oh well. It'll just get the lid there. It's not like it's going to make a huge bit of difference. This is not with my stickers. This is the point. How often is it messing up, D? How often is the audio messing up? Or have you dropped out? I'm fine either way. And that is annoying. I mean, of course, it's all my fault for wanting to stream. So, it's all my fault. I just made this, you know, one super long recorded video as opposed to a live stream, then things would have been different. No, I wanted to have fun on my birthday. Look at all these stickers that are still left. That's a lot of stuff. Excuse me a moment. Oh, that was a different notification. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, D. I'll make tea later. It's kind of expected of me to make tea, so I got it. I'll say this much. When I'm finally done building this, I'll be ready to be done. Alright, alright. Time for bag number 6. You can't see that. 6. Woo! More spectral wings. Nice. I need a moment. I'll be back in a moment. This might cause some reverb. I don't know why. Okay, so that was a short break. Yeah, let me double check, make sure that. Oh, yeah, okay, the audio is still working. Okay. All right, finish this last little bag from bag 6, and I can start assembling the pieces. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna have Wade here. One of the yeah, yeah, he's in his PE uniform. Got a little phys ed, but unfortunately, Wade is also one of the possessed. And he's got some of those cool spectral wings. I love these wings. Oh yeah. And this puts me at 3 of the spectral wings. So, because there was one in, I believe it was Jack's Beach Buggy. I'm pretty sure that was one that had spectral wings. So I'm very glad to have more spectral wings. They are cool. Okay, what am I doing now? Ah, that again. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm very pleased that so far I haven't encountered any missing pieces. You know, other than Brickatech's vlog, if he does Saturdays. Which, by the way, if you don't know Brickatech, I highly recommend that channel, along with his personal vlog channel, Greg's World. So, they're good folk. And yes, I'm aware that I'm talking to only my brother at the exact moment. But I'm not worried about that. Yay, more stickers. Nope, that's going on there. That's close up, right? It's good enough for Justin work. Maybe? That one's even better than 38 went on. Which way is it? Okay. Yeah, I do like this set. I better considering it's a $130 set that I paid $50 for. I don't know if you actually heard what I said. Although I think I heard you say ouch, which tells me that it probably just reverbed again. And for that, I'm sorry. Brown. Not gonna get this program. Ah, that's annoying. Anyways. I'm always glad to get more of these doors. Those doors are great. They are excellent for various things. In a mock that I built for my game months ago, before quarantine happened, um, I used an old pair of those doors and a gray window piece to make a locked you know what I just made something. Yep, I put one of these on backwards down here. I'm not fixing that. But anyways, I used it to as a security door, basically, um, for a bunch of. It was an underground. Well, not underground. It was more of a. You could call it like a storage cellar type situation. But down there, it was used as kind of a warren for some monsters. So, but the bad guy at the time, who was that character is that villain is now dead. Hold on, that villain is now dead. So, and you can find his stat block on my Patreon. Yee! Sito the Schemer. So, but anyways, he was the leader of a tribe of beastmen that the party was dealing. Getting the dropsies. A party of beastmen that the party had to deal with. So, I mean, well, they didn't have to deal with them. It was simply one of the numerous quests that I had presented them with. Quests, missions, whatever you prefer to, however you prefer to refer to them. But regardless, that's what they ended up dealing with. They ended up going into the Thunderwood to check out some ruins that had been found on accident, or by happenstance, I should say, by some hunters. One of the hunters also happened to be the cousin of one of the player characters, and so that, and I did that on purpose because her character has a trait, or I should say a drawback, kind of a reverse trait called sentimental. She is very caring about others. And so I used that story element that she gave me to use to help push the party towards this particular mission. So now they're in the woods, the jungle. It's more of a jungle area where specifically where they are right now. Um, and yeah, they still have the ruins to actually go into. So, or more accurately, they have a ruined ziggurat type structure to go into, which is going to be so much fun. But yeah, I had the interior uh, of the ziggurat built at one point, but I ended up needing to disassemble it. Uh, yeah, the thing that you saw me build, where they had the Beastman village there in between the two pyramids. Yeah, that's the location. They're still there. Um, but then again, the game also has been on hold since May, uh, because people were getting frustrated at the pacing of a play-by-post, which is understandable. So, play-by-posts are not known for being fast. I have heard of some play-by-posts that go pretty fast, but in general, they're slow. So, yeah, the thing that took up like 3/4 of the table that I had set up in my room at the time. That was the Beastman Village with the big old fight, and I built it out of Lego. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That location there. But yeah, that's uh, and then I had on a 48 by 48 base plate, I had built the top of the ziggurat where Sito had set things up to where he was going to he was slowly working his way through prisoners that he had captured, um, sacrificing them to his dark and evil patrons, and absorbing their power, so that he would become a more powerful bar guest than the standard type. Because one of the things that was different about him was that he had acquired superpowers. Similar, mechanically the same, uh, using the same rule set that the party had superpowers from. So, yeah, it looks like it's just the two of us watching still, so no surprise there. I'm going to, since I'm not actually listening to the stream, I'm going to go ahead and pop out of it. That way it's only showing the one person watching. So, okay, close that. All right. Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Woo! I know, I'm weird. I don't care. Much. It bothers me that it doesn't close properly. I need to... there it is. I'm also more and more thinking about ways that I can modify this table so that when I build, people can actually see what I'm working on. Because this is hard to see unless I hold it as a specific angle. I mean, I know most Lego YouTubers they build on like a white table. And here I am using a dark colored one, wood grain. Okay, and then this is gonna go here. Okay. So it's kind of odd to me, but whatever. And of course, this set would take less time to build if I wasn't live streaming, because I'd just be building and building and building. But that's okay. I like the fact that, you know, at least one person on this earth is watching, and that would be my brother. I'm also pleased that, you know, some other people stopped in, you know. Burner and Bounty. I don't recall ever seeing Bounty anywhere before, so cool. Thanks again for stopping by. Which way? That way. Okay. Alright. So now we go there, there. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what? What cat? What about Schrodinger's cat? I mean, you know, is the cat in the box or not? Okay. Now we're getting a bunch of little things to stick on the inside of the school. Yeah, that was on that. Okay. 3, 5, 6, 7. same color tiles. So I can just apply them all now and then figure out which way which they specifically go in later. Oh. Any more really bad reverbs? I mean, honestly, I may end up having to, in the future, whoop, let me just, oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, in the future, I may end up having to do things different. But again, like I said, what I need to do is I need to get an actual mic. So I need to get an actual microphone. Since at the moment I'm just using the phone. Oh, looks like we got some more stuff to go on stickers. Yep, right there. Also still waiting to see what's going to end up going here. This is looking really cool. I'm really liking this. I am so glad I got this set. This is awesome. So very glad I got this set. And it's massive compared to most other things that I've purchased. I mean, piece count wise, I figured the Avengers mock, the Avengers facility mock that I made, I figured piece count wise, probably 2,000-3,000 pieces in there. I mean, yeah, there were a lot of bricks, but I mean, it essentially filled 3 of these boxes. So, and that's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces. So, and if I had had the pieces to build it the way that I wanted, number one, it would have taken an entire 48 by 48 base plate, and it would have been maybe twice as tall, with a number of different floors to it. Oh, hey, no worries, bro. Everything okay now? Aside from the occasional reverb that really sucks. Excuse me a moment. I keep hearing my bag of chips slide. Oh, it's not the bag of chips. It was the tub that I was using to sort earlier. Okay. Alright. But yeah, here are the 4 extra pieces from bag 6. Time for bag number 7. Oh, yeah, that happens, D. Having to force close something does happen occasionally. Another one of these pieces, but instead of light gray this time, it's kind of a light tan color. So that's cool. Not only is this the first set I've encountered that mold in, but I now have a second color for it. Woo! That's a new piece. It's similar to some that I've had in the past, but technically that's a new mold to me. So, cool. Okay, this little lawn dart type piece is new to me. I'm trying to get it. Let's see. So that's also new to me. So haven't encountered that before. I'm pleased that there are still new pieces that I'm encountering. I mean, I'm not surprised, really. My Dark Age lasted for 20 years. Okay, back to actual building. Oh, almost forgot. This is Paula, or Paula. And my shoulder just popped. I don't know if that came through. Probably not. Ah. Down on the side. Okay. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, anyways, that's the way that shows that going on. So move along. Move along, so there's nothing to see here, especially when I'm building where you can't see. Hold on a moment. Somebody's coming to the door.
Yeah. Alright. Did you know I was here? Yeah. Well, this is like that I'm looking. Yeah, sorry, John. I'm getting with Mom. Okay. Just in the area under the open that. We have superior services available right to the residents, hardware, and writing. We have 5 minutes. Right, I'm in the middle of the live stream. Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Okay. Yep. Go away, Comcast guy. All right. Yep. Missed a step. It's focused on build, build, build. And I skip an entire step, which is the layer of this wall. Not a good thing to do. Okay. No worries, D. Burner's recording his own thing. Bounty's off. Taking care of friends. So, right now it's just the Sluter boys. Oh, and in case you're curious as to why I entered the door while I'm in the middle of a live stream, I mean, it was likely that it was nothing, but it could have been something like, oh, I don't know, somebody coming to the door and say, yeah, hi, I accidentally hit your car. That would be something I would need to, deal with. But it was just an Xfinity door-to-door salesman. So I was like, yeah, no, sorry, bud. Busy working. Bye-bye. Oh, goody. Curved stickers. Curved stickers. Fantastic. I'll totally get these applied right the first time. Barely got that one on there without messing up. Get this one on there without messing up. And then, there we go, all the stickers on this sheet. Yes! Haha! Now to just one sticker sheet. Ugh. Okay. And, Oh, I didn't even realize. This is also a new piece. If I can hold on to it. This. So, to me, it's a new piece. Cool. Didn't realize it was until now. Okay. Turn it around so that the back on top is facing front. Okay. I gotta be honest, I am really amazed at how few extra pieces there have been in this set. I just finished step 325, bag 7, and there's only 3 extra pieces. So, Spencer! Spencer the ghost dog! Ooh. Uh, 9 total bags. So I have one more after this one. Remember, Dee, this is my biggest set ever. So, I mean, this thing has a lot of pieces. This thing has a lot of pieces. Almost 1,500 pieces. So, wow, I've been going 4.5 hours. Woohoo! Man, hope I'm done before she gets home. Okay. The penultimate bag has been sorted. And here's a spot where they could have used one piece instead of two. Two of these 1x1 black roof, slope roof tiles. They could have used a single 1x2. Is one of the things that does bug me that Lego does. They could have used a better selection of pieces. And instead, they used 4 pieces to artificially inflate the overall piece count of a set. Alright, okay, anyways. So D, what do you think of the hidden side sets? I mean, I realize you don't have a lot of experience because you don't have any, but you've seen me build some. What do you think of them? On some of this, I'm assuming, because of the way the previous side was built. I'm assuming that a bunch of this is going to go on here the way I'm putting it. So hopefully I'm right. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll remove pieces and fix it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about Hidden Side. They are a mix of things, and they have. I missed something. Okay. Yeah, there's a variety of different things for these sets, and it's cool, you know, getting to see different design styles and ideas. So one of the things I like. That's why I don't build just mocks. Because if you build just mocks, you don't see much of the other things that can be done. Oh, hey, Steve. Uh, that's right. You can't hear. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, apparently I can't chat here in OBS, so D, let him know that I said hi, please. Yeah. Anyways, I have a feeling I'm kind of maxing out my uh, desktop at the moment, so I don't want to do much more than run OBS, DroidCam, and stream. So, alright. I mean, when I clicked to on the chat thing, it told me I needed to sign in, and so I clicked that, and then it told me, oh yeah, you can't chat here. You're gonna have to basically you have to go to YouTube. So annoying machines being annoying. And I don't really want to. I mean, considering how long this has been going, I can't imagine it's. I mean, I don't hear it running very hard, but this thing typically doesn't run very hard. So. But yeah, man, this is the school so far. You know, I'm on the let it know I'm on the 8th bag, and that it's coming along nicely. I got one more bag to go after this. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm closing on 5 hours that I've been working on this. So, yeah. Closing on 5 hours. Woo! Man. No wonder my back is starting to hurt. Yeah. Let's take it over the other bit. Pull it off and reapply. Yeah, better. Still not great, but better. Aha! Finally! We have what goes here. A bus stop. A bus stop and a bench. And oh, there. And here are the extra pieces from bag 8. Time for bag number 9. The final bag! Anybody hungry? I got some pizza. All right. Time to start on. Time to start building the final pieces of the set. The final bag. And we'll be starting the stuff right here. I am not at all surprised that there is a grandfather clock in this school. Not one bit. Oh, I missed the face. I missed the face of the clock. Alright. We have officially broken 5 hours, folks. Officially broken 5 hours. Various trophies. Skeleton! Dude, if I don't pass this test, I'm totally boned. this. Go here. Okay, shouldn't have pushed that back in as far as I did. Now it's stuck. I should say. Still love to drop something. With pastime. Ow. Oh, I should show it off. That's a cool looking little sticker right there. Too bad it's a sticker and not a print. Last sticker. That sheet's done. Woo! This one. Did anybody else? Did the small screen just flicker for anybody else? Because I just noticed something happened. Maybe it was just my phone, but yeah. Last sticker. Okay. Anyways, push them all the way. Okay. Did I miss? Aha, I did miss. Okay. Make sure we're down to one. Aha. These should be here. What was supposed to be there? Is there really not something that goes there? Okay. Alright. Bag 9 is the one that has all the extra pieces. Bag 9 is the one that has all the extra pieces. So, a bunch of extra pieces, extra hot dog, some cherries, a couple muffin toppings. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Oh, and an extra skeleton arm. So, because you know, if your one of your two fall off, it's always good to have an extra. All right. So, here we have Lego Hidden Side Set 425. Newberry Haunted High School. 1,474 pieces. So, whoop, careful. So there's this piece. This one moves like that, and then you know that piece there will come falling out. Some ancient hidden lore, ancient, and then same thing on the other side. So I'm not exactly 100% sure how this is supposed to completely turn around because it doesn't really. There's a thing in here that's supposed to Come on. Okay, so that doesn't work perfectly, but that opens up for the predator-like mouth of the school, and then the claws pop out, you know, very Wolverine-like. So, and here on the inside, like I said before, those tip back and pop open. Oh, and there's the like spectral energy tentacle type things popping up from inside there. And this is annoying. Is it breaking? Is that what's happening? Because this is supposed to turn around. Okay. This is supposed to turn around so you can see that. Really thinking something broke inside there. Something came off. Anyways, sorry. There's this. This is the like the algebra or geometry class, because it's a bunch of, you know, maths. But you spin this around, which can only be done while this is up. And it shows, I guess, one of the founders of the school. I haven't watched any of this, the Hidden Side show, and the game. It's not interesting enough to me to have actually played it, more than the one time I tried. So, but I assume this is somebody important. There's a spectral teddy bear. So, I kind of wish this stuff would glow in the dark, because that would be even cooler. But yeah, there are a lot of pieces in this set that I can use for other things as well. So, but then again, this is also a set that I plan on keeping assembled, at least for the time being. So, and one of the highlights of the Hidden Side sets, to me, are the various possessed folk. Because they, to me, are what make the sets. These cool characters. Because you got Jack, who's a mainstay. You got, I'm drawing a blank, Parker. You got Spencer the Ghost Dog. And then from this, I don't know if they show up in other sets, but you got Paola. You got Mr. Elton, who I'm pretty sure this is the same hairpiece that, maybe different color, I think, but the same mold as for Dareth from Ninjago. You have Rose Davids, who is one of the possessed people, and then you have there's Mr. Clark, another one of the possessed people who has some of the spectral wings, and then you have Wade, one of the students at the school who is currently decked out in his PE gear, who is also one of the possessed with spectral wings. These are what to me make the sets. The sets themselves are very cool as well. I like these sets, but I mean, some of it's the overall flavor of the sets that are really sold with the minifigs, because they give normal heads, and they give normal heads and ghost heads. So, but anyways, like I said, it's been almost 5 hours and 20 minutes that I've been going at this. So I need to get out of here and take care of some business around the house before the boss shows up. So, so thank you very much for watching. Uh, I hope you enjoyed my 40th birthday. Um, so, but yeah, this was a fun build. I really enjoyed building this. So, and it gave me some ideas for things to do in the future. But yeah, thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Please comment down below with any comments and or questions you have. I have a Q&A coming up next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. Um, so thank you very much, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.